Just a sec. Can you not keep it down? Now I've installed a mod that should mean I can save. There don't appear to be any baths in this town, which is disgusting. I need to get a horse from somewhere. What's this? Unexplored place. Those could be baths, couldn't they? Terrible point for the cherries. Terrible. But it gives us hope. Hope is the last thing that we need right now. What we need is an honest appraisal of how fucking shit we are. If we stay up and Eddie Howe stays on, it's just another season of fucking misery, because he should be gone. Look at the backroom staff at Bournemouth. If you want to look at the backroom staff at Bournemouth, look on Wikipedia. And look at all those people. And you tell me if he's brought in a single person who wasn't a former player at the club that he played with, or was very close to playing with. Now I understand we're not a big club and it might be hard to get some names in, but how do you expect to improve as a team if all you hire is people you played with? To me, that's a disaster. There's no new information, no new blood, literally a bunch of yes men. Yes, Eddie. That's the problem. It is rank nepotism. There's no meritocracy at Bournemouth if you want to be a member of the backroom staff. Did you play with Eddie? Yes. Well done, you can manage under 18s. It's shocking. I didn't realise it was that bad until the other day. I looked it up on Wikipedia. I was like, what the fuck? No other Premier League clubs are run that way. We're amateur hour. Where's the lady of the baths? Get here, you. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm after. What do I want? I tell you what I want. I want that fucking works. Oh, you're not the bathhouse, bitch. You're just a maid. Where's the lass that runs it? Zadina?
What do you want from me now?
Oh, it's you. Oh, never mind. Sorry, jeez. I didn't mean to bother you. It's because I stink, isn't it? Well, I'm working on that.
Something here about?
Bathhouse proprietor. There you go.
Good day. What do you want?
How can I get a fucking bath? I want a bath. Where's the bathhouse proprietor? Okay.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
The fucking works, love.
I'd like a private bath for 2.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
40 quid? Let's haggle.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
What about that? What about 36?
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
37.
You won't regret spending the money.
Perfect.
I guarantee it. Take care.
Oh. Oh.
You don't see out, do you? Right, there we go. I should be nice and clean. Yep, fully cleaned. Let's have a look. You just stomp it off here? Did that mean nothing? Yeah, look, all my wounds are healed. Perfect. Yeah, cheers. That's what I needed. Oh, hang on. Let's not go in there.
What in the...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Take care now.
Repair my clothes. No, I'll earn some new ones. Now then, what's up here? The mill. The tanner. Report to the bailiff. Alright, let's do that. Alright, where's your bailiff to, Mesh? Shocking. I ain't repairing shit. Clothes are fine.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
Benchwood bloody! Benchwood, you blunder!
Shogun 2012 just resubbed for 1 month.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Oh, sorry. Gosh. I just want to join your
I'm to
service.
put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very
Arr.
well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that.
Bold.
Have you been to see Captain
Very
Bernard?
bold. Sir Hans challenged me to hand-to-hand combat.
He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace.
Gotcha.
And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Gear.
Good luck to you. What was that noise?
How's she doing that? It's amazing. How are you doing that?
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burnt to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
Me nest!
I wouldn't beg good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know.
Ringlet?
My respects to you.
Didn't I kick your ass?
God be with you.
What's the crack
Strog
here?
just resubbed for 61 months. Good evening.
How do I find out what time it is? Oh. We missed it. Can we wait until... 11.
Mother of mercy. How can you walk around at night
Yeah.
without a light?
Just wait. Oh, I better just wait here for 14 hours. Is this him? Huh.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You report for duty dressed like that?
I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
Where do I go for that?
They'll have something for you at the armory. Didn't the bailiff tell you? The armory's in a bastion of the city walls. The last tower before the upper gate on the right-hand side.
Right, sorry, yeah, my bad. He did say I didn't know where to go. I'm just a humble peasant lad. Oh, I'm never gonna fucking find this. Wait, what's that? Pick up your kit. Oh, okay. What does the little angry wolf face mean? Under status. Take a right. There we go. I'm angry? No. Oh, I feel like a...
Don't think you could just help yourself here.
I
I'm
was
not.
told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Right. Yeah. Right, let's see if this works. Cool! The mod worked. Common bassinet. Gotta have a coif under that, otherwise what's the point? Rattle, rattle. What happens if you run until you black out? Do you pass out? No, you're just knackered. I assume this just running is good for your stamina and stuff. Like in Nightingale. I'm kitted out, sir.
Kitted out.
Yep.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Yep.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance.
Okay.
So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Let's go, Skip.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Let's go,
This
Nightingale.
is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh?
What's it for?
The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe.
Out the
And
fucking
the
way,
jailhouse.
citizen.
You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know.
He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Let it bake a bit.
The swordsmith lives here.
Whole family with fresh bread.
The pillory was no joke, by the way. They throw rocks and shit and all
What's going on
sorts.
here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that Manure, pal?
What seems to be the problem here,
What are you
citizen?
two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Call yourself a Christian?
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
I think you ought to give Jane something.
I gave her a groschen yesterday, and today she's ruining my business. Have you taken leave of your senses? Why should I give her anything?
Well, you wouldn't want to look like a heartless bastard in front of the whole town, would you?
No, certainly not.
There you go then. Just a coin or two and you'll have an even better name.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ah!
Who you are.
Get fucked, Richie
Don't
Rich!
come back.
Thank you.
See now? That didn't hurt too much.
He'll hate you now, that I can tell you. But you acted like a good Christian.
That's my job. Just Christianing it up. Jesus Christ! It's good to see you. That's my favourite part in the voice acting, when they go, Jesus Christ!
Your old
How can I help
neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town.
I do like burgers,
and now
but
our people aren't
not
too
those
happy
kinds.
with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Imagine if you... Like, I don't want to get into a religious conversation, but all I'm saying is, the people of this era, their belief in God far outweighed anything that we've got nowadays. Like, they honestly believed absolutely, and they would do anything in the name of religion. Like, there was no question, there was no, well, maybe the Bible means this. It was literally 100% all in on Christianity. And I'm sure other religions were the same. And they all did it, and everybody else was doing it, and if you didn't do it, you were called out as, hey, he doesn't love God. All I'm thinking is, for the ones who genuinely believed it, like, if you genuinely believed it, why would death hold any fear for you at all? Like, why was he like, oh, gosh, you got to be careful? Well, if I'm a good Christian and I die doing my job, who cares? I go to heaven anyway, right? It doesn't really make sense, does it? Do you know what I mean? Jan Birdie Jessic. You know me, Birdie. Just seems like in that world where you utterly believe in the afterlife and immortality as long as you're a good Christian, if you believe you're a good Christian, you're thinking, well, it doesn't matter if I die, does it? I'm going to heaven anyway. I just think it's a strange one. Death terrifies me. I think about it often.
This square here, It looks much better during the markets.
Yeah, well, you're the one who brought us here at midday.
Folk from all around.
It's midday. Isn't that market time? Nightingale. Nightingale! Oh my god. Not everyone was as zealous as you think. Yeah, I'd assume so. I assume a lot of it was everybody, like, keeping up with the Joneses almost. You know what I mean?
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Shall we have a look in then?
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show that bastard.
No! Nightingale, don't do it! No! Don't do it! Please. He's one of my kinfolk.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Nightingale, that man just survived the horrors of war, mate. Doesn't the Christian in you speak to that? Aren't you concerned for a fellow man, beggar or not?
Along to the inner bailey.
God doesn't value you based on how fancy your armor is, how clean your fucking face is, son. Aren't we all God's children, Nightingale? I say all this internally. Nightingale wouldn't appreciate it. And he's doing me a solid. I've got the wolf in me, Nightingale, because I've ploughed a bath wench.
Here's the ford. The black has some trouble.
In doing my dissertation, the most common crime by an enormous amount was being fined for failure to turn up at Sunday service, often being found in the pub. That's in the UK though, isn't it, Bob? I mean, come on.
You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
God, this is complicated, because Nightingale was a cunt to that bloke, but he's obviously not a bad bloke. He's just following the rules. People do love rules. Right, you! On patrol. We're on patrol. On patrol, patrol, patrol. We've got a 503 coming in the West District, Chief.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal.
Hold that thought, Nightingale. Gonna refill my vape. Germany was big for it too, really? My dissertation was on the use of slander in Warwickshire. So, Bob, I'm a complete moron. I never did anything like a thesis or anything like that. I had to use loads of court records and found loads of stuff like that. That is amazing. So, has nobody else ever done? Because I'm pretty sure if you decide to write a thesis, it has to be on something like an original topic, right? Like you have to pick something that perhaps hasn't been done before, something that will be interest academically, and essentially your thesis is, I'm going to go off and do all this fucking research like a dog and just plow through all these old records because no one else has done that, and I'm going to come to some conclusion and present it, and if you're like, yeah, these conclusions make sense based on the evidence, that's the thesis. They have used the records before but not specifically slander in that area. So Are you telling me, Bob? Bob, that your thesis is essentially an original piece of research in the field of history? That's amazing. That's amazing! What a mate.
Complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there.
How do you settle on that subject?
Rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Alright, so here's another question. You lot are all dead clever, look at you, with all your MSCs and PhDs and your theses. What are you doing here? You should be out there doing amazing things. Stop watching Twitch right now. Go and do stuff. Go and do something cool. Goodness me. Who's this lad? He's up to no good. Nightingale, we've got a bad one here. I'm watching you, Adam. I'm watching you, son. Your lab is shut because of coronavirus. Yeah, fair enough. Tell you what, this is a thrilling job. I can see why this lad loves it. I'm only about a quarter wolf now, Nightingale. Need to get some more flange soon, as we say in these parts.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Now,
fair enough,
where might
Hermsy.
you got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that,
bloody
would you?
You blunder!
So it's
Mr.
better
underscore
if I deal
T
with it and
underscore
we leave the
bear
bailiff
just
out of it,
resubbed
right?
for 43 months.
yes,
We're
I
here because
suppose
after
so.
a hard day of
So where is
thinking
he?
deep thoughts, it's relaxing to watch someone be shit at something. No brain required. And okay, the banter too.
Thank you.
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
You'll have fuck all, son. You're lagging on the job.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Here, enjoy it.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Hang on, look, there's chicken here. Hold on a sec, Nightingale. Look, look, mate. Look, look, look.
Here, enjoy it.
Where's the... Arrgh! It's got fresh cooked chicken here, Nightingale. Look! Ah! Fucking hell. Oh, we're going to play a game?
Fool got me all worked up.
Let's play some dice.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Would you like to play some Gwent?
Why not?
No Gwent? Okay.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Farkle. You got to get a certain number of points. A 1 is worth 100 points. A 5 is worth 50 points. 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. E.g., 444 is worth 400 points. 111 is worth 1,000 points. 4 or more of a kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. So 4444 is worth 800 points. 44444 is worth 1,600 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is worth 1,500 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 500 points. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 750 points. You select and set aside scoring dice, and at least one dice must always be set aside. So, like, kind of like Yahtzee. Alright, in that case... Oh, hello. Got another 5, hello. Give us a 1. Yeah, baby! My lucky shrinking die. Two, 3, 4.
Pull me an ale.
I'll be right back with that.
So I can't hold these. Why can't I hold them?
We'll see.
What happened on my score?
That's it. That's all.
So I got nothing? Oh, I'm pushing my luck. I see.
This'll be the one.
Enjoy it.
I thought as I was racking stuff up, it was like a collective scoring thing. Oh, fuck off. He's got a gammy dice and all.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, I could have done the 5 as well.
Your turn.
No, why that 2 goes with the other 2? It's not scoring dice. 1s and 5s score. Right?
Shrike ship just resubbed for 1 month.
Oh, he's gonna whip me. God. That game's hard as shit. I suck at dice, even with a cheating
One more
dice.
thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Hope you're all off to bed, citizens. I'm about to ring the bell. I quite like the whole you've got to wear, carry a torch if you're out and about at night. Can you imagine how that would change things? If you're up to no good, you wouldn't have a torch. This way, everyone can see your face. No torches. I see no torches amongst you fellows. Huh? Where's the torches? Where's your torch? Alright, oh actually, sorry, you've got those little things. You're alright. Yep, you've got lanterns. That'll do. Carry on! Alright, you, my love, where's your torch?
Though you'd be better off going for a good scrub. You don't exactly smell like roses.
I just...
Take care.
Fucking bitch.
You've been to Ujic to visit your parents' grave?
I just had a bath! Oh, that's Capon's horse. Resist urge to steal. See, this must be the rat house, right? Is that the rat house? Yeah, there it is. Where's your torch, citizen?
My respects to
you. Let's fight. Where's your torch? Look, love, you're beautiful enough to carry a torch, aren't you? Huh? Beggar Jane. Where's your torch? Torch! Get your torch, please. God, give me one rule, I turn to fucking Goebbels.
Look around you. There's Sigismund and his Tartar hordes marauding all over the country. We're all...
Yeah.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk. He dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good cannon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. To pigs and prelates.
Yeah!
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
For fuck's sake.
That you had to talk to your better.
Look, Urva.
Go on,
I'm
dog,
gonna
mate,
enjoy-
show him
Venture bloody.
You
Part 902 just resubbed for 25 months.
Give that bastard something to remember you by. Teach that into a proper lesson.
Loading, loading, loading.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman?
Fuck the nobleman!
And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to.
He would never chastise him in front of people
Tomorrow,
like this.
you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Capon's gonna meet with a fucking accident on
Sir,
a hunting
I have
accident.
responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Fuck. burned it. Oh, by a little bit. What can we drop? We don't need 2 pairs of working boots.
It's forbidden to walk at night.
Sorry, you were saying? You were saying? Yeah? What were you saying? Yeah? Yeah? About torches? Can you see this? You idiot! Walk on! Walk on! Dickhead! Shocking! Shocking! Give us a fucking sec to light my cocking torch. That's all I'm asking. It's an all-nighter, is it? Sick. Is it a lock-in? Got a lock-in going, lads. Whoa! Need a room for the night.
God be with you.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you go.
It's 150.
You'll like it here.
To 250.
Like sleeping on a cloud it is. God be with you.
Oh, that's better. Let's sleep good solid 9 hours. Already lost at Farkle. Now you're talking. Innkeep, food. Innkeep.
I feel quite hungry.
What have I got on me? Well, Morning, Pooch! How's it going today, son? Yeah, sniffle, sniffle. Snurfle, sniffle. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. What the fuck did you... Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, yeah? Look at you, you big idiot. What do you know? Yeah, that's it. Ruff. Don't you growl at me again, son. Whoa! Now. What? What? Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Thought so, big man. What? Yeah, you fucking walk away. You gotta fucking watch everybody. Oh, hello. This is close enough to dawn, isn't it? Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. Lord Capon! You're late.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Good luck to you.
Fucking prick. God, he's such a cunt, isn't he? Oh, they're coming with. It goes him, then the dogs, then me. Understood.
Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Let me see.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Alright. Prick. I'm old enough to be magnanimous about this, you know. Even if you're not, you fucking cunt. This is my internal monologue
Let us
again.
talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Ooh, I want to kill him and steal his horse. If I took the livery off, who would know? It's just a horse. Cut the tail a bit. His dogs won't talk.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
I'm neither dillying nor dallying, sir. Luckily, my nourishment isn't getting cutted by this long trek. I know there was a nest, but we're in the middle of a quest. Quest before nest.
We'll make camp here.
Right, Ponce. Make camp! There's already a camp here! You get it all laid on, don't you? Is there any grub in here, sir? Oh, thank God.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Just as I sit down.
What are you doing? Treading the grapes yourself?
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanish's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
I'm not sure I'll be able.
Don't worry, I don't expect much of you. Just avoid getting in my way and collect what I shoot. But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skallets. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skallets, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? that the humans have horns and hooves. I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
What weighs a lot? Do I need the shovel? These bassinets are worth a pretty penny.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir?
Not now, blacksmith. Keep it for morning. Good luck
Right,
to you.
yep. Morning. Alright, well, there must be a bed around here somewhere. You'll take that one, sir, and I guess I'll have this one. I'll wake up at 2, then I'll wait around for a bit, and then we'll be ready at 5, I guess. Lazy bugger, isn't he? How long have you been stood there for? 4 hours, sir?
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Lol. Already one up. Come on, brother. Come on! Gah! Fire Garrick. Where'd you go? I saw you here a second ago.
Gotcha.
This is peaceful, isn't it? This is just peaceful. Just out, killing innocent animals. How long do I hunt for, my lord? Oh, there's one. Jeez, come on. must score plenty by now, surely. I mean, he's obviously going to beat me, but... That was a good shot. I've gone for antlers. I don't want to tangle with a boar. A deer, sure. But a boar, no. Not a boar. Too tough. Too proud. I respect the boar. I'm not being funny, my lord, but if we kill 20 or 30 hare here today, think what that's doing to the rabbit population. I mean, no, they're rabbits, but that's devastating.
Vent your bloody... Vent you blunder!
Do I just
Lucius just resubbed for 1 month.
wait till he comes back or something? Is that a thing I can do? Like, I wasn't meant to go with him. I think I've done alright. Happy enough with my catch.
Let's see how good you are.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
100 quid!
Some real
Boom! Boom!
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
Oh yeah, you take the horse. Oh, I could use the dogs as a horse. Hold still. Hold still. Look, 8 legs. You should be able to carry me, even fully laden with all this rabbit meat I just caught and won 100 groschen with. My lord. I mean dogs. Hang on. Version 1.9.6-404-504E. Excellent. Hold up, my lord. I'm laden down with all the rabbit what I caught, because I caught so much. Sell that meat. Oh yeah. Go to the butchers. Sell the meat. Innkeeper might want to buy the meat.
There'll be balls somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do.
Understand?
Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly, why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. Chase down that swine!
Ugh. Mount up on you, sir.
Hang on. I've got to take care of his irritating lordship.
Ugh. Oh, he's fucked right off, Henry. I can't run because of all this rabbit meat, but I'm not going to throw it away because it's worth money. Jesus. Accident? Do you reckon he's gone back to camp? Yeah, I don't know why someone said look at the map and go back to camp. Like, I heard the dogs. Shut the fuck up, Chad, alright? If you have something genuinely useful to say, say it. I hear him. This doesn't look good.
You wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you!
Those dogs were worth shit all. I know, Shug. Like, I could tell that. That's why I was looking around. But someone says just go and look at camp. Like, no. Incorrect. Incorrect help. Thought I'd let you know Raoul Moat is trending. Why? What happened to Raoul Moat? Also, the game has clearly crashed. Oh, this isn't good, is it? Nothing takes this long to load. Ah. Raoul Moat. It concerns me people see him as a hero. The police chief who led the hunt for murderer Raoul Moat says she is still concerned about people seeing him as a hero. It comes after reports some intend to mark the anniversary of his death. Moat, 37, was released from Durham prison in early July 2010 following an 18-week sentence for assault. 2 days later, he targeted his former girlfriend and her new partner, Chris Brown. Chris Brown was killed while Samantha Stobart suffered life-threatening injuries. Moat then also shot traffic officer PC David Rathband, who was finishing his shift in a marked patrol car. PC Rathband survived but lost his sight in both eyes. He took his own life in 2012. Moat disappeared and gained national notoriety as he became the subject of the largest manhunt the country had seen in 44 years. What the fuck is wrong with people? Also, this is broken, isn't it? Like, this is broken. Oh, ILF Ford. Like, I thought the whole Raoul Moat thing was funny because of Gaza turning up with a fishing rod and a fucking chicken. But I never thought Raoul Moat himself was funny or a fucking hero. Like, what the hell? I think I saved it partway through my rabbit hunt. I must have saved it at this point. Find Hans Capon. I might have got to turn around, but I thought it was on the southern edge here. You think top left? Well, like up here? So that would be northwest. Oh yeah, there's the accident. What are these about? Oh, I moved on to this now. Battle Brothers, maybe when the new patch comes out. There's a big new DLC coming out. That's some accident, yeah.
You wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your
Keep them
sisters
out.
have bigger
Make
cocks
it
than
a blood
you.
shot.
Oh, fuck me.
You Hungarian cunt!
Organ, boss.
Three of you handle one check!
That's it, Magno Glass.
Shit! I wish I'd shot that lad with that arrow.
It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose turds!
How'd that miss? Come on.
It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose turds!
Oh, it's so janky.
Ellie! Na bassza meg!
What's that about balsamic?
Feladom?
This legit might take all evening to complete because I'm so bad at the combat.
A teremtésit!
I'm so bad. Like this literally might take all evening.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Mi a szar volt az?
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
I can't hit them with the bow and arrow, and I can't fucking beat them with a sword. Can I sneak up on a lad and kill him that way?
Ha, mi volt az?
You wretches! Your mother!
Itt épp egy malackat évett a disznóölésre. Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
What the fuck is going on there?
Légy résen! Ott van!
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh? Look here! You bitch! Show me your tits! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those others out.
There's fucking 3 of them. How the fuck am I meant to beat 3 of them?
Your mother is a whore!
I don't understand how I'm meant to beat 3 of them. Yeah, but if I go after the archer, that lad's whacking me in the back. Like, I think I just need to be... I need to land a shot with the fucking bow.
You wretches! Listeners have bigger cocks than you.
Oh shit, son!
It's a good thing you showed up for me. I was afraid the next time we met we'd be before something. Come and untie me before the life gets crushed out.
Wait, let me just loot these boys. Sir, I'm sorry. That was very good of me. That was like the best thing I've ever done. They killed your dogs and your horse! Where's that other lad? Sir, where was the other lad? I killed one lad here. Where was the other? Sir! Sire!
Come on now, Henry! This is
Yeah.
funny. Untie
Oh, there he is. Alright, hold on a sec. Yep. Sorry, yep.
Henry! Henry! Henry!
Venture bloody! Venture! You blunder!
Cynical soapbox just reset for 61 months. Luck or noob.
Wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt. Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get
Bolted
me
over
home
there
somehow.
in a heap.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Yanking your pizzle. Pizzle is an animal's penis. So it's just a joke. It's like a livestocky joke. You got to treat the bow like an orp. It's got to feel it.
Get here, everybody! You, help him!
Oh, so it seems like arrows are like one-shot kill. which is handy because I'm fucking shit with a sword. We're an archer, main. I don't think an arrow would one-shot anybody, in all honesty, unless it went into a vital organ. Like, it's just a big stick sticking through you. I'm not saying it wouldn't hurt, but getting hit with a sword, that's gonna fucking hurt as well. If someone came at you with an axe, would you rather have someone go "Ah!" with a two-handed axe or shoot you with an arrow? I'll take the arrow. I'll take my chances with the arrow. I mean, even fucking animals, you shoot them with an arrow, they'll run off unless you get them just right. You know what I mean? Like, if you shoot them in the face with an arrow, don't get me wrong.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
What, my stuff?
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Oh, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader. He must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword?
Oh, I'm gonna kill him!
No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. You'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Yeah, don't call me a swordsman. Yeah, man. My swordsman... This man will help you. Right?
What's with you? We don't know much about what happened. Just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double.
Be quick about
Maybe
it.
we'll catch up with that rabble.
Where am I? Is that me there? We gotta go sell some stuff. What is this surrender shit?
That's it.
What are you talking? What did I do?
Yeah. Very well. Go. Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
What the?
That will land you a fat fine.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
Sure. And you think that makes you above the law? Think again.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
What? I stole it from dead people! Well, I've been walking around the town wearing this same stuff the whole time! I haven't stolen anything! Shoddy. We're gonna walk very slowly to sell all this stuff. Get him! He's very slowly getting away. Cobbler. Let's try the tavern. Might want to buy all this meat. Alright, chop. Oh, the hunter! He's gonna buy that meat.
My respects to you.
No, 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 no. What's weighing so much? What have I got a lot of? It's all these arrows, isn't it? I know. I know it's not worth it, but I've got to get rid of all this fucking stuff. So I've lost a quest. Is that right? Did I fuck up that quest?
Yeah.
I'm with them, right? These are the lads. Sorry, mate. Am I in your way? Go ahead. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to point out, none of these goods were stolen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not one. I got them by saving a lad and killing some baddies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but if this game is going to punish you for taking stuff from dead enemies, what's the point? I've been walking around with this shield for the hours! I walked around with it. I guess I didn't have it out. Looting the dead is not dishonorable. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
They wouldn't arrest you in town for looting some Kumans.
Yeah.
I guess because I didn't have the shield out in town at any point. Even though I'm carrying a fucking shield. Like, I haven't got it in my pocket. That's irritating. I wonder if it was because I was running around with my weapons out. Because I had my weapons out from previously, and I wonder if that's what it was. I bet that's what it was. I was walking around with my weapons out.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Spooky music.
Crucifix. What kind of beasts could do this?
The blood of the martyrs.
Bastards.
What happened here?
Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
Sir!
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Aye, sir.
Why kill for nothing?
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. I don't know of anyone else. Take care.
Jesus Christ, take care.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Who's that?
Damn it all.
Yeah.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh,
Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me?
Fucking dickhead. Gotta be with you, yeah. Fuck off, mate. Who's this lad? That's Jacob.
Yeah!
Oh, wow. I thought they just got the stable. They got the whole fucking place. Mark! Spill the beans, Mark. Come on, mate.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
There's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals. Their shrieks. Then Smill. He shouted. And they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care now.
Wow!
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about...
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Yeah. God damn! I'll kill you. Fucking kill you.
Yeah, you're probably gonna, mate. I'll be honest with you.
Rtka. Now.
so bad at this.
Bollocks! Had enough of it. Here! Oh dear, did that...
So bad!
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Why aren't I taking my weapons out? Why do I do this weird thing where I sort of spin to one side? I don't understand it. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, oh, I don't even know which is my most recent save. The hunt begins. New clues? Countryside?
Jesus Christ. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, you bellend. You and me, son. You and me. Take that! Herrgott! No, no. slay you for that.
Oh, hang on, I'm scratching my head!
Well landed. God.
Oh, hello! Hello! Get mercied. We wanna fight! Oh wait, I didn't search that bandit.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Have I not got any... Oh, here we go. We've got a warfare level up. I've got to drop 5. 5 stuff. Something that weighs 5. And we've got a lot of. We've got 24 of those. I kind of need arrows, you know.
Yeah.
Let's check back at the stable. That's what I'd expect someone to own a hoof pick.
You don't know who this hoof pick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought then.
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
Ginger. He acted strange after the attack. Everyone was shaken up, but he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished. Never said a word to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you say? Could he be mixed up in it? I'll try to find him and learn the truth about this whole thing.
After you do, please come and tell me what really happened. Even if it's just to say where his body is. Goodbye.
There were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
One of them. The other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I did that. Quick, men, hustle up! Now, what am I doing? Is this fucked because of the order I did it in?
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him. Good luck then.
Jakob.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know. Charcoal burners.
Oh, charcoal.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care now.
Okay. Pebbles? Where's Uzhitz? If we go along that road. I did ask people about the thing I found, and I found a lead.
Yeah.
By running water towards the woods. Let's head northeast a bit.
Yeah.
Come on, Pebs, man.
My respects to you.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Tomberg. Just follow the stream to the west. May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you, helpful exposition man.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of it. Fucked off. You're out of luck, you fucker. Fuck me.
Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting.
Bloody. You blunder!
Ian Robertson just resubbed for 1 month.
Well landed.
Yo! Ow! Ah! Ah!
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Have I shot the wrong bloke? Something tells me I was fighting the wrong people there. Let's reload. Come on, Pebs. Alright, that was something. We don't know what that was, but let's... I shot the guy I thought was the biggest looking baddie. That might have been a mistake. Let's talk first and shoot second. This isn't Red Dead Redemption, where we just go dead-eye, bow, 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 and then right up into the sunset regardless. Whoa, Nelly! There you are. $1K.
Yeah.
Stream of luck. Have you seen how this game has gone for me? I'm looking for Ginger.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from the stud farm. I've heard he's hiding with some charcoal burners.
Don't know anything about that. No one ever comes here, what with the smoke and all.
I see, but...
They say it makes their clothes reek. Don't know why they're complaining. The rest will stiffen the cloth and make it strong. Take care now.
Shh. Come here. I know something.
God be with you, good sir.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something. And if you share a bit of silver with me, I might
here
share
we
what
go.
I know.
Here we go. You could do the right thing, sir. But no.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done deal.
Good then. How much were you imagining?
You already cost me a bit of my time. Now I want double.
That's quite a bit. Let's see.
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Not bad, not bad. Listen up. Ginger has two mates. Twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
Bad
And
That's
your
all you
blood
have.
man got your blood.
That's what I paid so
Star
much
Wars
silver
Freak
for.
777 just resubbed for 6
You wouldn't
months.
be here talking to me.
Thank you.
So I reckon you got your money's worth. Farewell.
Good health to you, sir.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
Well then, I'll go and ask elsewhere.
Good luck. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
I need a pee. Desperately. Do you know what I'd love? If, like, I'm obviously going to probably run over on time for this Lady Stephanie quest, whatever her name is. If I went back to see her and she was like, you missed it. I'm sorry, like, you messed up. You're too late. I was like, I'm sorry, my lady. I was on a quest to catch some murderers. And I had to track them, I had to kill a bunch of guys. They killed like 10 people. And all these horses. It was awful. And she'd be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. But if you hadn't been doing that quest, and you missed it because you were playing Gwent or whatever, you were like, sorry, my lady, I was playing Gwent. And she was like, I see. Well, thank you, thank you.
Alright, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Good luck to you.
Venture bloody! You blunder!
Callion_ just resubbed for 10 months.
Thank you,
Good to
Callion.
see you finally play this game, my lord.
I'm just a humble peasant. How do I get to his saddlebags? Like, those are saddlebags. Why can't I access them? Move to horse.
Henry, it's Pebs. Carry your own shit and take a bath.
Shut up, Pebs! Maybe this isn't the abandoned camp. I thought it was. Maybe it's like up there. Or in here. Let's have a look up here.
Let's just find it. Yes.
Hey! Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Right, fucker.
Ow!
Game over! You know what we're going to do? We'll have a little lie down. Got to sleep sometime, Peb, my lad. Ho, Peb!
Into. Fucking Kurva!
Oh my god, if I lose to them!
that all you've got?
What's the matter? Come on! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh yeah?
Curse it. Here.
Come on, you fucker.
Give up. I'm over here.
I'm gonna eat your stew!
Cry now.
That was actually close. Bastard. Have it! And your mate. That was actually close. The lockpick minigame is just horrendous. You don't want to know. Pebbles, we've done it again. We beat 2 unarmed men, and it was close. Hope you're proud of yourself, Pebbles. I am. Gonna go have a little lie down, if I can. Just give me 8 hours, Pep. Alright, we'll take 5. Woo! Pebs, we're back! Right, let's go find those lads and say, yep, took care of the banditos.
Yeah.
Yeah! Good jumping, Peb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. I'm gonna... Fuck it!
Talk!
You'll have to pay up, then you can go.
What's to be done?
Now fuck off!
Yeah. Yeah.
Peb, mate, you handled that admirably. Well done.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you.
Job done, mate.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzitz until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
Uzitz. So you want to head north, and there'll be... Oh, that's probably... We'll find something somewhere. All right. This is so much more fun now that I can just save. Because the thing is, I don't want to have to fucking replay 10 minutes at a time on stream. Like, it's boring as shit. You know what I mean? Aha. Wayfarer. Is that a good or a bad thing? That's obviously too big a path, isn't it? This looks more like an overgrown path. And a lad. Ginger!
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did
you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
Oh, that
Limps, and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yeah. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere.
Christ, it's 11:30.
It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do.
Hold on.
That's all.
How'd the pick end up in the guy's hands?
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. If you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Good luck, Ginge, mate. I always press E instead of X. That's where the trouble was, right?
Good health to you, sir. What have you done? Did you kill her?
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard? It was you!
I didn't kill anyone. The corpse was already lying there when I got here.
Bullshit! You're all covered in her blood!
I like to get in a fight now and again, and I've got the blood to show for it. So what?
You look more likely to shit yourself and run. What are you doing here? Nearby a corpse. Nearby a murder.
I'm travelling the province in the service of Sir Radzig Kabila.
Right, and I'm Sir Divish's Chamberlain. Liar. You're the killer.
It couldn't be anyone else. And I'm off to report you, you vermin.
May the Lord watch over you.
Look out.
He gave me no choice! Covered in blood, though. I'll take your apple. That's worth a lot of money, but it's covered in blood. No, we'll leave it to it. Let's go. How is that cold? Dude drew down on me. He drew down. What am I meant to do? Dude literally drew down on me. You guys are soft. It's medieval law, motherfucker. He called me a murderer. Pilgrim on the road, you say?
Hey, fellow. Do you want to earn a few extra coins?
A
How
riddler?
about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
Yeah, sure.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
10, right? Because they will have gone out overnight.
10.
No, my fine fellow. The correct answer is 3. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only 3 can be rekindled.
Of course, Riddler!
How don't you fret. Very few people can figure out my riddles. So, I thank you, and may we meet
Damn
again.
you, Riddler!
Not if I see you first.
Of course, of course. I had the right idea, but as usual, I'm an idiot. Riddler, I'm not a smart man. You'll make much money from me. Kill him! You guys are nuts. I like the Riddler. He's a good lad. Love a riddle. Love a good riddle, me.
who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy, and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like.
Sorry, Captain B.
I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's see
Sorry.
what you have to
Sorry, Captain B.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Wait, training.
Good day to you.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
180 quid?
Now, pay close attention. I'll be with you.
180 quid. Who's this lad?
God
Oh,
bless you.
I ran right
What
past
troubles
you, sire.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me.
Yes,
I'm
my
going
lord.
to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Boom.
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind.
I have some news about...
Good.
The trail leads to Uj.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out.
All right. May the Lord watch over you.
I actually didn't know that it led to Limpy Bujosh. Right, horse, let's go. I've never been to Ujits. Oh, Pilgrim. Yeah, let's have a chat. Riddler? Be it you?
There's plenty of coin in it.
What's it about?
I have a wonderful offer for you. The deal of your life. Are you interested?
All right. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
Let's haggle. For this road, I guess I get there, right? Maybe we'll go to the bath and get healed up. Hope I'm not still wanted.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you...
I'll certainly need a physician.
As you wish.
Oh.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
And then we'll ride at night to Ujits, sneak up on this limpy cunt, find out what he knows.
Yeah. Yeah.
this road turns right soon.
Yeah.
This won't take long.
Oh, you fucker!
Come here, lily liver.
Hey!
On again.
You call that combat? He's gonna cry now. Bring it on.
Yeah.
I just had a bath! You dickheads! Right, don't go that way, dude! Do not go that way! Oh, I missed the turning.
Yeah. I see him! There! Watch out, there he is!
Benchwood bloody!
You blunder!
Happy Mars 13 just resubbed for 5 months. FYI, for the future you can have your torch out when riding.
Yeah.
Wouldn't help because I was all blurry from getting fucked up. Let's get it. Ooh, shits.
Somebody help me! Thief! Thief! You're not getting away from me! Stop it, someone! Mother of God! Somebody help me! I'll get you!
Had enough. Yeah, you got me. Look, it was only a few groschen. No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. On the very foundations, believe me.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Occurs to me we could do a little little deal. Someone steals, I run them down, pretend to beat them up, get a reward. Just thinking out loud. Is there no bathhouse here? I'm fucking dying. Lodgings. Oh, I'm fucking bleeding.
My respects to you.
Inkeep.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down an old girl. Oh, and around here, you should hear about what Vashek...
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name.
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin...
I want a room.
God be with you. What?
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find... For how long?
Just one night.
Just the one night?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. Goodbye.
Cheers. $2 groschen for this. If you got insomnia, I'm very sorry. It's something that's has affected me occasionally. I've had trouble sleeping, but never like a proper insomniac, like up for hours. It must fucking suck. Oh, that's better. But now I'm hungry, and I need to do some book learning. Oh, it's fucking pissing it down.
Good afternoon.
Ooh, bacon. Close the deal. Let's eat that bacon. Eat that bacon bat. How are we looking for food? Perfect. On the road to Ratte, did he say? Probably up there, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Lubosh. We were going completely the wrong way, my lord.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Steep, isn't it, love? Good luck to you, madam.
Yeah.
The state of my clobber.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
Auschwitz?
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say you had a limp?
Shit. Allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Yikes. Jesus!
Sacre.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Which of you did it? We'll have to find out tomorrow morning. I will be streaming this from about just after 9. If you want to see more, join me then. If you can't, obviously, the VOD is there. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this game. It's fun. It is very hard. Now that I've got the mod that allows me to save, I'm having a lot more fun. I don't mind it being difficult if I can save. What I don't like is the constant, you can't save, you'll have to go back and everything and just go find a bed. I just think that was a terrible mechanic. They never should have put that in. But other than that, I'm loving the game. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out.